Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
And already we're underway here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Bale duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Vietnam.
Adriano!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Adriano brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Gerrard.
That has been knocked clear.
That's gone for a throw-in.
And it's Beckham. Piqué makes the interception. Adriano.
And they're quick to get it back. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
And he's managed to get free.
And the shot! Araujo gets rid without sophistication. And Cruyff! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Van Dijk did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way through.
Adriano!
Araujo gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, what a mistake!
Cruyff.
Palmer. He won't be happy with that one. Vietnam look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Gerrard. Now it's Cruyff.
He's through here. And that's another good win of the ball. That looks a good ball through. Adriano. And they can counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Adriano has a go! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, they have breathing space! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Adriano, that is a brilliant interception. Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil have their second corner now. He gets big! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Bergomi to Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through.
Today for
Look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Brazil are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is...
And we're underway again.
Number 16, Lahm.
Beckham. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. Rijkaard. That is good alertness. Beckham. And it's Rijkaard. Great hit! And yes, it's there!
Vietnam clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Rijkaard. Nice sequence of passes, this. Gets his pass away. And he's there to get it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Puskás.
Beckham.
Number 6, Rijkaard.
Passes short and sharp.
Number 9.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 88, Gullit.
Vieira. No way through.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? And that is out of play.
Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get away here? Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. And he cuts out the supply. Messi has created one goal already. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shapes to shoot! "75 minutes played. Adriano. Rivaldo. There's the hit! It's in! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
Brazil making another change here. So now the difference is 3. Brazil have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Done delicately.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Real chance! He's got it all! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Vietnam give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lahm. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Rivaldo. And that is expertly dealt with. Brazil have reclaimed it. Araujo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Decent hit! He scores! And what a climax we have here!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
4 added minutes has been
Vietnam give
indicated.
themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Shot a goal! No mistake! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that will be the final act. Brazil are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief
Just a
could
quick
draw
announcement.
great satisfaction from it.
We're about to announce today's lottery
Well, after all
numbers.
of that, Jim,
Please
what
watch
are you
the screen
thinking?
if you have a
Brazil
ticket.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
He's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nicely worked.
And smartly reclaimed. Looking for options for movement. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. tries to get it clear. Messi. Beckham. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Gullit. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. Messi. Now it's Beckham. Luis Suarez. Taken back almost at once. Well read, nice interception. Gullit. Vieira. And it's Gerrard. Vietnam look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Palmer. Yaya Toure. Now it's Luis Suarez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's headed upfield. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Neymar. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Palmer. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. Luis Suarez. He won't be happy with that one. Beckham. And he welcomes it in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. And that has been clubbed away. Beckham. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Gullit. Thuram calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gullit. Gerrard. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Suarez. Coming on the field is...
And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And the shot! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played in deep. And that has been cleared. Vietnam with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. Palmer! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Adriano. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Brazil still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yaya Toure clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham to take it as usual. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Yaya Toure. Great hit!
The attendance for this match was
And he has kept it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy number of
Messi.
very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Number 88, Gullit. Substitution in progress.
He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Van Dijk certainly could have and should have made more of that.
That could spell trouble. Yaya Toure.
Brazil showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the...
It's a mighty effort! And that should get the job done. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sorloth. Rivaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks.
Face to face with the keeper. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here to increase the lead.
Substitutions taking place.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's been intercepted. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And out it comes again. Corner number 4 coming up here. Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yaya Toure. Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Now it's Busquets. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. And here's Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckham, dink through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Now it's Neymar, just eases him off the ball. Busquets. Yeah.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Not the most accurate pass. And that is a little undercooked. Beckham takes control of it and he's on the move. Piqué cuts it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Yaya Toure. And it's Beckham. And they can counter here. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Some good work on the right flank here. Palmer, he's got away. Bale. It's Bale! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pullet. Bale is in a really good position out wide. So what can they make of this? Adriano gets flagged offside. Vieira. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got the shot away! Just off target.
Pullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nicely spread. And it's Hullet. And that has put paid to that. Pinches it off him. Beckham. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Palmer, a player who needs no introduction. Now this could be a chance. Adrian, and the finish! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's a good foot in there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Beckham.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pullet. Adriano. And reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well played. Veron. Beckham. Mohamed Salah. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer. Can he get it through? Good ball over the top. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham. Yaya Toure. Can he spark a counter here?
There will be 1 minute added
And it's
time.
Salah. Pullet. He's looking to set free a runner. Bale. Oh, smashing header! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
I'd like to draw your attention to
So
the
your views
screen
on the
right
first
now
half?
for information
Well, it's looking
on your
pretty
shuttle bus
straightforward,
service.
Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pullet. Araujo. Bale. Vieira. And here's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pullet. Oh, super find. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Piqué cuts out the pass. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, played right into his path. Vieira. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Decent hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Now that's well seen too.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Just about up to the hour now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yaya Toure.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yeah. And it's Salah. Now it's Beckham.
He can get that clear. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 88, Gullit. Coming on the field is
Bergobi.
number
And
9.
that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Substitutions
struck.
taking place.
Brazil.
Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Rivaldo.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's played him through.
And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution in progress.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Neymar. Brazil
Have the chance to go the other way.
played back in. Oh, shooting chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil
Find a position of real strength now.
Yaya Toure.
He won't be happy with that one.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Van Dijk cuts it out.
Now it's Neymar. And here's the chance to counter.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Can he put it away? It's there! They're back within reach!
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, this looks sharp.
Surlot. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Neymar! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Corner number 2 then.
Gets his head to it!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 3 coming up. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. And it's Veron.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rivaldo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckham. And it's Vieira. Veron. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Neymar. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And a quick reminder today,
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
De Jong, there's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And now they can clear their lines. Great defending, strong and determined. Romario!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's tidy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Belletti. Lovely feet. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Tchouaméni gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. Romario. Mbappe! Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernando Torres. And he cuts out the supply. Deftly done. The most accurate pass. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Bale. Back in possession and ready to go again. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Chips it through. Torres. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Neatly clipped into space. Decent hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. He's had it taken off him. Neither side yet able to find the net. Tries to think it through. Nicely worked. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice physical challenge. Bale. It's Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Looks to clip, up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping!
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's taking no chances there. La Coruña have the chance to go the other way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Torres. Oh, that's a fine interception. Belletti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Done delicately. Oh, delightful ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Un minuto de descuento.
And here's Bale. Now it's Torres. Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar...
Oh, what a collide! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, and it's a goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Clips it so gently. And it's hoisted clear. Granada have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. La Coruña are looking to go forward now. Araujo calmly anticipates. And it's Fernando Torres. That looks a cracking ball. It's Rivaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rivaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now who's going to be first? Could be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Belletti.
La asistencia a este partido
Almost an hour gone.
asciende a 52.044 espectadores.
is a little undercooked. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. De Jong. And it's Belletti. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Granada are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders.
Great chance! In he goes again! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Valverde. Gently done. Always onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away. Nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That looks a good ball through. Camavinga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hits one! Oh, it's gone in!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Granada have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Big chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Granada are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, terrible mistake. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Rivaldo. And that could set him on his way. Bellingham, and the shot! No, not quite. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham. Messi, looking for the run, spread neatly, Messi. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Bellingham. Now it's Sorloth. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Bale gets through on his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, brilliant save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Granada with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bellingham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Valverde. De Jong. And Araujo. De Jong. Valverde. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that was vital. Alaba. It's Bellingham. Rivaldo. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Throw in. He's through here. Camavinga. Now it's Sorloth. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Granada are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're off again. Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. Mbappe, chance with a header! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
He gets big! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. Koundé. Valverde. De Jong. Camavinga. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Triol with the clearance. Steaming on goalwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Granada 3 up and in almost complete control. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Oh, super find. It could be in here. Can he finish? Oh, he's been in he goes again. Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Messi, great ball, and he's in here. Busquets, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball. Busquets. Here's Rivaldo. Now it's Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. This is De Jong. Oh, he's onto this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fernando Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Granada are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo cuts it out. Granada perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's got away.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Luis Suarez. Back into the middle. Now the finish! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Valverde, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe threads one in. That has been cut short. He's beaten the last. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Rivaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Endrick. 4 added minutes on the board. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Araujo kept aware, and it is... And that will be the final act. Granada have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, that's a key interception. Plays a delicate ball. And the counter is on. Maldini gets across to intercept that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He cuts out the supply. Oh, it's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's in a good position. It's Adriano!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Cittadella have the chance to go the other way. He's going for goal! Driven forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Or played right into his path. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Now it's Drogba. Platini.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Maldini clears. Just eases him off the ball. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, good ball. Gerrard. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's been intercepted. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Gets into some space. Now who's going to be first to this? Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fiddles it through. Drogba! Oh, it's come loose. Araujo clears it away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread neatly. And now they can clear their lines. Vieira promptly onto that, and that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Adriano. Rijkaard. Can he put it away? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substituição.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard! And that is doing no harm at all.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Cittadella trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that. He's got the shot away! He has done it! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substituição em andamento.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Ronaldinho. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Heads it! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's real chance! Goal, Brazil! And that for him is goal number 10.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ronaldinho floated through. Now it's Griezmann. He's had a hit! And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's really well manoeuvred. And Dijk calmly anticipates. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. pull it. Good ball over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Stood up well to him there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Adriano. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Rivaldo! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil making consecutive changes here.
Camisa 23.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Camisa 13. Neymar. Camisa 16.
Can he spark a counter here? Rivaldo. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And it's Griezmann. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Griezmann. The final 5 minutes. And they've got rid. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's clever.
Foram indicados 6 minutos.
And they're quick to get it back.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
It's a mighty effort! And another try! And it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Citadella give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Granada penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fernando Torres. And the shot! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Granada are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Luis Suarez. And it's Fernando Torres. Granada have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. That's been cut out, well played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Rivaldo. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's a sweep. There's the hit! Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Luis Suarez. He is through here. Busquets. He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The ball has bounced loose now. De Jong. Neymar. Rivaldo. Bale. Ah, that's a fine interception. De Jong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bale, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Edmilson. Granada ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar. Oh, super find. Big chance! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Malaga get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's had a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Piqué cuts out the pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Lewis. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is a nice touch. Edmilson. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Torres. Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hits one! And he's really put himself on the line here. Granada with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. Malaga have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Luis Suarez. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This has become... And the first 45 minutes are up. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Granada kick off the second half. No, that's been intercepted. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. Busquets, picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he put it away? Deftly away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Messi. He's got a side of goal. Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And here's Bale. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he cuts out the supply. Luis Suarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a little off target. Forwards and with intent. Malaga appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're set.
Shapes to shoot! And that's an errant pass.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Messi. El
Granada perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Granada have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And the finish! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Luis Suarez. Araujo gets it away. Caceres. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Luis Suarez, and here's Messi. And the shot! Yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that has been knocked clear. Corner number 2 then. Triol is there, and he can get that clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Piqué spots it and intercepts. Neymar, he's found the way through. Looking for a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So, time
9.
for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong! And that could come back to haunt them.
De Jong couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Now it's Luis Suarez, Cruyff, and he's on his... and Cruyff! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Minutos de descuento.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Puyol. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Big chance, corner. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great chance! Edmilson. Piqué calmly anticipates. Goes in for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, good read. He's having a hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Granada can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beck. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. He's got away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and
Torres! Bale. Real chance! Bellingham! Rodrigo.
these early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And Torres! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Granada with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. On time, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Fernando Torres. Bale. Bellingham proves too strong. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Torres. Oh, just skips past, hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Figo. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caught offside that time. Lobbed in behind. And here's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Figo. Busquets. Bale. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bale. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And Alexander-Arnold. Figo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Busquets. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. A searching ball out wide. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Either side giving way, it has been tight. And here's Torres. Belling bops him off it and wins back the ball. Torres! No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe, he's played him through. Piqué calmly anticipates, and he thumps it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He'll try from distance, and he's following up! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Granada penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.